Всем привет! Сегодня продолжим играть в GreedFall. Ой, наверное, даже уже, заканчивать. Посмотрим, сколько там по сюжету, я не знаю. Я обиделся на предыдущих чуваков, на предыдущего хозяина, который с Химхэта. Так что мы пойдем к нему только если нужно будет. А так мы пойдем сначала к бабенке с этого, с Инквизиции. Потому что он выставил нас как дурачков, типа поверил вот этой лживой суке. Выставил нас нахрен. И такой, типа, ну, а я знал, что он конченый. И потом такой, бля, пацаны, помогите, пожалуйста. Ну, что это за... Ну, что это такое, блин? Так что... На Бурхана мы обижены, наместника. Идем к главе Инквизиции. По квестам пока ничего такого. Сейчас я чатик подрублю и пойдем. Вот так вот. Либо я готов помочь им, если не останется выбора. То есть, а если это сейчас выбор помочь либо тем, либо другим, то, естественно, я иду сюда, потому что, ну, пошел нахуй, нехуй было меня обижать. Черт ебаный, я ему помогал всю игру, большую часть игры. Я им всем помогал, то есть, ну, нет, а они меня под конец решили провернуть. На пропеллере, как говорится. Нахер такие союзники нужны?
Sir de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malicor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there and meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
Хоть один благодарный наместник. Вы, говорит, нам не один раз уже помогали, и я благодарю вас. А этот ну, вы поняли, кто. Ведет себя плохо.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining town. The animals appear to be crazy.
We're actually here to help.
Are you the backup? I must admit I was praying for more, so we're under attack every night. At this rate,
Don't worry. We will do
we
everything.
still have some time to prepare. Before...
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? Here they are! May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Ну, они явно заражены чем-то. И они достаточно сильные, слушай. Что, дубль 2, блядь? Да сука! В кнопках запутался. Нажимаю вместо идти вперед цифру 2. Угу. Ясно. Как-то так у меня палец ушел с клавы. Интересно. Да, что-то сложно. Почему я не сохранился? Есть поближе что-нибудь телепорт? Сразу на заставу уйдем. Не хочу бежать. Блин, ну что-то они жирные, слушайте, звери.
Yeah, where are you? We're under at this rate.
Don't worry. All right.
Ready, weapons? Here they are! May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Protect me in this battle. The magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Be careful. Your armor is falling apart.
Что так больно?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
А чё вы такие сильные-то, ёпта? Все, надеюсь, 3 волны хватит.
We have succeeded. Bravo, soldiers. We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not
Да вы б не
helped us.
справились.
My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. If it weren't for you, the help.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our we must uncover the origin.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attack first and foremost. What? But I haven't heard from them since.
Could you at least tell me which way they went?
They followed a trail going north of a place, and they...
Thank you, officer. I will do
You be careful.
Охереть, а чё они такие сильные-то? Обсидиан.
We are in Daedra's territory. You know what she thinks of Deer and Aigse. I hope she isn't behind those attacks.
Обсидиан это сильно. Они черные, смотри, какие-то как проклятые. Черные земли, да, это этой, которая против нас, против людей. Глава клана, но она вроде должна как подчиниться была этому новому королю. Странно, странно, вопросики.
If we want to follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I think we should go to the northeast. May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Блять, как ты заметили-то? Здесь так много. Соберите, соберите фучку. Ладно. Пойдет.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
Так, давай поможем.
What happened? You thank you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these...
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to... You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the... There was a creature there. A beast. That's what must have been attracting it. Prevailed. I fled. I had to...
And you were right. Don't worry.
We took some notes. It may be of use to you.
Что, кстати, по зельям у нас? 50 здоровья. И 53 маны. Бля, у меня ключ был. Записки. Следы зверей привели нас в окрестности Ветлога. Скорее всего, хищников насылают местные еретики. Мы ошиблись. Звери приходят не из деревни, а следы ведут дальше, к северу острова. К сердцу острова. Мы пошли по тропе на восток. Зверей становится все больше, отовсюду слышен вой. Видимо, мы уже близко. Видели огромное чудовище, они созывают зверей и направляют их на наш город. Пытаемся его обезвредить. Интересно. Блин, ну если эти такие сильные. Обычные мобы. Что там за босс будет? Возможно, мне стоит подкупить уже скоро маны. Зелье. О! А вот и дорожка, которая камнем была заделана. Твою дивизию. Так. Пиздец, не сильные. Приходится проказ через двойное это делать. Через двойную порчу. Третий костер. Осталось что? Один лагерь. И все. И 2 записки. О, да? Что за сквернение такое? Такого раньше не было. Я даже не слышал про осквернение. То есть это темная магия какая-то получается. О, блядь, Сиора уже отъехала. Да ты заебешь меня. Сука. Я эти мелкие камни нихуя не вижу еще, блядь, когда они летят. Не задел, что ли, я? Что-то мирно не до бафа. Видать, Сеура отъехала на ровном месте. Ай, блядь, я ж увернулся. О, сейчас задело. До этого нет.
Who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Кристалл памяти. А что в нем кристалл памяти делает? Лол. Надо узнать, что за проклятие такое. Возможно, это болезнь земли, их вот эта тема. Порчи, кстати, на него не действовало, пока ему больше количества хп не снять. Интересно, у игры НГ плюс есть или нет? Зайдем, подкупим зелье маны. Во-первых, посмотрим, ничего ли интересного не продают. Нет, лек никаких нету. А, левел уже появился. Три очка на бомбу, а что так много-то? Ладно.
Your Excellency, it would seem that you and your family have kept your cloak of mystery. The envoy the De Vesps were supposed to send never turned up, which is extremely impolite.
Your Eminence, I'm afraid that family is not known for its dependability.
I can attest to that. What a pity. We shared such a good relationship. You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing.
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creatures. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able to...
Now that's a resourceful man.
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and
Where could it have come from? And why did it send...
I don't know, but someone must be. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of...
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no... At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the...
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Знаешь, что я больше всего
I must leave you.
даже не волнуюсь, а просто будет неприятно, если это Константин. То есть его поразило немножко тоже скверно, и его соединили с духом, типа, ну, с этим, с духом горы, да? И он может с ним тоже как бы частично, знаешь, общаться, или с другим демоном, возможно, он общается. А тот ему говорит, что, типа, нужно гадить. И поэтому основной дух горы, с которым мы общались, говорит, что с Константином будут проблемы, и от него нужно по факту избавиться. Что он только берет, но не отдает. И, возможно, из-за этого как раз проклятые духи появляются, вот эти вот больные. Возможно, он их как-то неправильно призывает, еще что-то. Ну, такое, знаешь. Немножко не очень получается. Ну, я готов от него избавиться, если что. Типа, мне вообще похуй. Че, идем к этим бомжам ебаным. Блять, если он сейчас опять скажет, что запрещено с ним идти, то это, ну, я его рот выебу.
Your Excellency, for safety reasons.
Yeah.
Конченые. Ой, или что еще сказать?
Green blood, man. Do you need some?
I must leave you.
Desade, can I do anything?
I must.
Karans, do you need something?
I must.
Ладно, ничего нового они не хотят мне рассказывать.
Lord Desade, I've been...
Your Excellency, I heard.
We have had our differences, but none can deny your incredible... You must surely know that were we not desperate, I would not trouble you with this.
I'm listening.
Animals, creatures have been attacking us. They do not even try to avoid our weapons. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue. Please find the origin of... If we cannot hold out, the entire
San Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beast, a guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail. Their last message came from a dangerous area. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks.
Could you indicate the zone in...
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. She's leading our troops in the out...
Very well.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is...
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for...
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought... According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn.
I cannot. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. And I had good reason to believe that you would not...
You are even ready to use brute force.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to... And you dare to tell me that... Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to...
I never... That man went beyond his orders. I implore you. Please accept my sins.
I can only give you the benefit of the... I'm surprised that your spy has not returned to... Has he fled rather than assuming...
I have not seen him. This is true. Which does not surprise... But know that he will be caught and... Once again, I apologize sincerely. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase.
No. That... What a shame. I am truly sorry. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be...
Captain Rainhild has sent a... You have done a great service for me. I was told that you met these savages and then they showed no mercy at all.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives. And...
your famous neutrality. Well then, you have...
My pleasure. I imagine the...
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. We have the means to repel these savages.
Perhaps there is another... The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of...
I see where this is headed, but I fear... A few natives are being held in the prison of... But a handful of warriors does not seem to just...
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but the victims are only
This is inexplicable. We have taken... Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. But what use would we have for a few fishermen?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place with...
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible. If that were the case, that would... Since you have been of such service to my people, and this... Would you be of a mind? Capture a few of these savages. We must understand what is going on.
Very well. I shall get...
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Что, блядь, происходит?
Farewell, my lord.
Вот мне квестов накидали, просто с этой дурой пообщался.
Oh, Desade, your excellency. I wanted that schemer who claimed to have proof against you. At any rate, I have no doubt she weaved a web of lies.
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Конченый, сука, бесит меня. Опа, лагерь что, уже все? Ебать, а лагерь, все, пизда. Осталось-то 2 бомжа.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged people.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see it. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which they were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage...
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything, and you have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. That those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost, so you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you...
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care, but it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's by getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me... They went towards the west, where the rebels are...
Are you talking about the...
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them. But...
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try...
Good luck. And if my men are alive...
You can count on me. Could you tell me again what it is?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicine. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was... It must have been attacked. But
very well. I will retrace the path.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. Please, hurry. Without them,
we're departing right... I must go.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
Soldiers, are you...
Yes, Your Excellency.
Готовы отправиться, что-то там. Давай, погнали.
We'll follow you. Here! There are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the
They're all dead.
But the cargo is still here.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, do any of you know how to fix...
There's a lot of work, but I should be able to...
The beasts may come back at any moment.
I'm starting right away.
And don't worry. We'll protect you as long as...
Protect me in this battle!
Там может тебе помочь, блядь. Ты там починил? Нет, блядь. Сука. Ай, блядь. А этот что, съебал? А, он тоже дерется. Я думал, блядь, убежал, а нихуя себе.
There. I did what?
And now we'll have to drag it all the way to the...
Let's depart before more be sought.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults. And the medicines have already given...
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this...
Here, take this. This is all I can offer.
Thank you, Captain. I must go.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Мостовой альянс, симпатия, что? А при чем здесь это? Вы же не мостовой альянс. Странные ребята. Ну ладно, как-то мостовой альянс подкачнулся. Тоже неплохо. О, близко прям.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attack.
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspect they must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come. And these barbarians have...
You may be right, but I'd rather... I know the leader of this camp.
You knew of this camp? These... Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now.
Конченый. А, это лагерь мятежников. Ну да, как раз вот эта баба и обещала нас всех херам выгнать отсюда. Но я не думаю, что это она призывает. Вряд ли. Уж слишком неестественные эти создания.
wanted to speak to you about the assaults that hit.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with...
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens.
So, they are also attacking the...
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being... It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but its skin was...
I have never seen a guardian that fits...
Could a Denaygad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if they're hard.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you...
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come!
Ой, блять, курва. Как же больно они бьют. Все живы? Ну этого ладно, не жалко. Ну того тоже. А так все живы? Да я не тебя, я лутал. Эй, там тоже кого-то пиздит. Живи, живи. Баб прилегла. Все, отдыхает. Бля, ты ж надеюсь это не вечно мертва теперь? Он скажет, что это я ее не сказываюсь.
I'm sorry.
You fought bravely, and our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children. Something really bad must have happened to it.
They resembled the other guardian I told you about. As if they had the same...
Guardians don't get sick. They are far.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaigse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of...
And they thought we were
Why are you still here? You should have gone back...
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew... And then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of...
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast.
I hope that they will be fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duran. Now, let's...
Qua awelem seg Renaigse.
Угу. Значит, они просто начали обезумевать. Просто сходят с ума. Интересно. Возможно, типа этот Тысячеликий теряет силы из-за того, что тот живой. Он же сказал, что типа если я должен жить, а если я умру, то типа будет все херово. И прикол в том, что он умирает из-за Константина. И возможно он теряет силы или может даже заболевает. И из-за этого его звери выходят из-под контроля. Как вариант.
Your Excellency.
I've been told, yes, that the attack... Was it the natives?
No. They were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain?
I don't think so. The guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a... There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel them. While waiting, take this to thank you for your help. Without you, the pop...
Thank you. I'm happy to...
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
150 монет, да можешь, блять, все в жопу засунуть. $150 монет дал и радуется. Говорит, это вам в подарок, блядь. За эти 150 монет я вон несколько банок зелий с маной возьму и все. Обычно.
Respectfully, Your Excellency.
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I need to locate and speak with the other rebels.
No, they don't attack often.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quick, although it might still be possible that...
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe.
Corporal, do you know which way...
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the end. Are you ready to go?
Yes, let's go. Is that the patrol we're looking?
Yes. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely... We should look for them.
Help, please! I'm in trouble.
This man needs to be cared for. But in his...
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a few seconds later. Only I managed to drag myself here.
Was he captured? Did you...
They headed north to Frazonegan. But in the state...
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left... But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Почему с ними мостовой альянс качается, я понять не могу. Не мостовой альянс разве? Ладно, зато теперь у меня со всеми дружба. Кстати, возможно, сейчас дадут туда пройти. Было бы, кстати, очень хорошо. Я бы закрыл хотя бы одну часть.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Какие-то красные. Кто такие пацаны? Давайте пообщаемся.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate.
I know who you are. The Renaigse. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and
You would be the first Renaigse to kill. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid death. Help me. I am your only...
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope very well. Tell me what...
Я готов, пошли.
Are you ready to fight?
Let's go.
Ну, ебать, ты меня куда-то. Да? Наконец-то.
It's this one.
А, ну да, да, я так и бегал.
What you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
It's this way.
Тут птички были, я их убивал. Нам идешь направо.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Забираешься на веры, да, там этот. Все, хорошо, последний путь.
Follow me. We are almost
Вот
there.
она, блядская лестница. Я же говорил, чего-то здесь не хватает. Может, лестницы какой-то, еще тогда говорил.
It's this way. Come on. It's this way.
Что есть, надо будет туда сходить исследовать.
This is our main camp. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Пошли пока сразу исследуем, что там есть. Угу. Ху-ху-ху-ху-ху. Это я такое люблю. Кстати, неплохо выглядит теперь. Сиворка-то наша. Где еще 2 страницы дневника? Я вроде старался все смотреть, нигде не упускать. 2 страницы еще нету. Если ты это читаешь, значит ты с континента. Перед тем, как штурмовать лагерь в Донесет, капитан приказал мне спрятать полковой сундук. Штурм не удался, мы прячемся в подземелье, где, скорее всего, и умрем. Прошу тебя, найди этот сундук, пока тебя не опередили дикари. Он спрятан в кустах у большого водопада, а ключ я забросил в сток у лазарета. Это, кажется, тот сундук, который я только что вскрыл.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Renaigse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming
And how did you find...
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know.
Well, I'll tell you what we know. Many seasons ago, Sinol lions attacked the villages and took them with them. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best donate. So we counterattacked and captured. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call... It is there that they torture and kill them.
Experiments? So...
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor!
No, I swear. They asked me to...
Then prove it!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Чего они взяли, что я буду им помогать? Они напали, они проследили за мной. Я сказал, что я сам разберусь. И они куда-то лезут.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us. And he will... Please. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory.
I trust you. So we will... What Awalem said.
Goodbye.
Ну я тебе говорил, что он крыса ебаная, блядь, этот. Он уже второй раз меня подставляет и предает. Меня бесит. Я предлагаю вообще от него как-то избавиться, если получится. Я найду ему замену. Мостовой альянс опять симпатия. Что-то с ними у нас не идет. Ну, когда глава конченый, как бы, да, то и репутация не получается качаться.
Dr. Sade.
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without...
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matters. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me is your men attacked and carried off. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments...
It is true that I knew of the place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy... But I assure you that I was not aware that native...
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself who directs the research.
Our most brilliant savant, the doc, certainly
Асили. Знаем мы такого.
He is the master of your friend, the...
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret we should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action...
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Пизда им и их лаборатории. Все, мы уже идем в гости. Я даже Альфу с нами оставлю. Это ее старый друг. Они, наверное, захотят пообщаться.
I was honored by... Greetings. I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
Halt! No one...
You speak to the legate of the merchant. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation.
Это как так?
Be on your way.
You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way.
Very well.
Допустим, ладно. Стойте, стойте, блядь. Мы еще к вам вернемся.
Horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Охереть их тут. Блядь, здесь даже инквизиторы есть, ты понимаешь? Охренеть. Я в шоке.
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And the Vashtirent. So many of us must have died here.
Не знаю, кто из вас сломал механизм, открывающий проход в тоннеле, но стоимость ремонта будет вычтена из вашего жалования. Доктор был вне себя от злости, когда пришлось заказывать деталь для ремонта. Когда механизм починит, я надеюсь, что вы будете обращаться с ним аккуратно. Это очень хрупкое устройство. Так, ключи. И заметочка про механизм. Здорово, пацаны, блядь. Я сейчас пну, блядь. Не, я, конечно, перезагружусь. Просто, по-моему, здесь можно это по стелсу сделать. А я немножко это... наебошил всем. Бля, ну так было намного быстрее, если честно. Чем стелс там, блядь. О, пацаны.
You're not one of those no.
No. I've come to put an end. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. I saw them cut a friend of mine into
Охуеть.
pieces. Get us out.
I'll find a way.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Допустим, первые пленники. А где другие? Другие пленники, допустим. В смысле нет ключа? Ты же пиздишь. Блять, ты же новатов захуячил.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the
Понимаешь, даже новатов здесь держит. Инквизиция, новатов. Вообще похуй, всех держит. Пытают.
don't have the key. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Так есть этот... проход через этот механизм, который они там все пиздят. Ну, только пойти его починить. А я ключи не взял? Не взял. Да заебали. Что нахуй? Ты тоже пошел нахер. А, да? Пожри говна. Кто еще? И ты пожри говна. Все? Бесит. А. А, ну я случайно им говна дал пожрать. есть мне по факту туда надо пройти было. Ну ладно. Ну, знаешь, так это чисто пару раз психанул. С кем не бывает. Там был какой-то спуск. Почему сейчас я его отсюда не вижу?
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
В смысле, блядь, чертеж шестеренки, вы ебанутые? Сука, они издеваются. И куда ты, блядь, побежал? Хорошо, вы мне дали чертеж, хуй с ним. Где и на чем мне сделать его? Я не против, я готов. На чем?
have to find the people responsible for what happened here. They must answer for their... Wait for me.
We are prepared to fight, yes.
You're not strong enough to fight. It's...
Допустим, ладно.
I'm not done here.
We are waiting for you, but please hurry up.
И как мне, блядь, обратно уйти?
I'm not done here yet.
We are waiting for you, but please hurry up.
Стебетесь? Это если бы я с этого залез. У меня была, блядь, шестерня. Что за наебалово, блядь? Бандиты еще напали, блядь. Ладно, я думаю, не суть. Мы спасли всех пленных. Просто тут какое-то наебало происходит. Ладно, надеюсь, я не заговнячил, ну, квест, по крайней мере, состоялся. Тук-тук, блядь. Говорит, мы не подчиняемся ни наместнику, блядь, ни страже, никому, блядь.
You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the
I knew this would happen eventually. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind.
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be...
No, please. We only followed the doctors. We tried to stop him, but he is the direct...
You could have reported it to the governor.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not...
Ты охуела, что ли?
You can say all of this in court.
They will want to make an example of us.
You should have thought about that before helping that mon...
Здесь такие умные, говорит.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Могла неофициально хотя бы сказать, там, намекнуть, блядь, сказать, что, блядь, проведите расследование, но я тут ни при чем, блядь. А, сидит, блядь. Уедь, блядь. Здесь собраны сотни коротких, но исчерпывающих записей, в которых бесстрастно описываются пытки и опыты, которыми подвергали пленных островитян и новатов. Некоторые страницы снабжены схемами различных органов в резерве, иллюстрациями с указанием, какие части тела были ампутированы у подопытных. Охуеть.
This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Asili has locked himself in his office.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species...
What did you hope to find from all...
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages... And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to... But I doubt that you will be able to...
This man is a cold-blooded reptile.
You are a very beautiful specimen. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow... Are you not also devote...
Science and truth. Do not... I'm ashamed of having been taught by you. And that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have...
You disappoint me. When I think what I wasted...
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab...
You think so?
Блядь. Нихуя, я хотел другое спросить еще. Там 3 варианта ответа было.
Vasily has locked himself in his office.
He will not escape us. We must find the key.
Afra?
Master.
Who... Don't tell me you...
Was finding a cure for the Malachor...
Of course not. It's the improvement of our species. The Malachor is an immediate threat that we must overcome. But my research could yield a lot.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile.
You are a... Come, are you not...
I'm ashamed if I had...
А, ну ладно, здесь только один можно было спросить.
You think so?
Да не, братиш, ты не потянешь.
Think of my knowledge, all that I have accomplished.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance.
We shall see about that.
Я распределил присланные вами зелья на 2 чаши и дал его новому наместнику Новой Сирены и эмиссару. Никто ничего не заподозрил. Зачем ему... Замечу, что поручение было необычным и довольно рискованным. Содружество — наши союзники. Боюсь, там могут расценить наши действия как враждебные. Смею надеяться, что в будущем подобные опыты вы будете проводить самостоятельно. Да, Константин заболел из-за него. Это вот те зелья вообще на самом старте. А меня не взяло, потому что я этот иммунитет имею. А вот, сука, новая шестерня. Охренеть. Да не, пизда, блядь, все. Не знаю, как он должен сейчас оправдаться. Просто даже предположений нет.
Let's go. I found a way out of this. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these.
Я уже все расчистил там. Плохо, погнали. Охренеть, я даже забыл про эти стартовые зелья. А это как раз они и были.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. We will never forget what you have done.
Yes. We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost.
I know how to reach the...
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there.
Я вообще не знаю, как он сейчас оправдываться будет. Он столько сейчас говна пожрет.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. What was done with the prisoners that were being...
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call...
What a relief. Finally some good...
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. And I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders.
It is a rather novel request, but let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast... His research is perhaps our only... Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Да какой же он конченый.
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Он даже сейчас думает, что тот делал все верно.
Hello?
De Sade. I'm the legate of...
Oh, it is you who arrested...
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want... The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence...
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately...
There were also some Naughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to...
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of others... That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance...
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know...
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible...
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will...
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to... I would like to add that I too was a...
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene?
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his... And no humanitarian or diplomatic...
This letter alone is crucial.
Do we have any chance of win...
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided... But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance.
I will return to you soon. The Naughts should be at the port. And the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Ебать ему там. Альфа, это ж ты. Поговорим.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything?
I would like you to tell me about a city.
I was expecting you to come and see me about...
Were you aware of Dr. Asili?
In part, yes. That's why I...
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting them, he spoke of them as test subjects. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist...
You do know that you were captured, thank you.
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade as me. I was blind.
Do you think, as your master does, that science just...
No. I may have, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to so. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Taleme.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest, he wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more... I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments.
Would you be willing to testify against...
Of course. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want anything else.
I must leave you. I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still...
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research. He's the one who became his...
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and...
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now?
Most still admire him greatly. They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest. For them, the main problem is political, given that until they understand the horrors that happened there...
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratories.
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I can study it for you if you want.
So? What is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created. The doctor managed to harness a single pinch ingested by some... with the quantities that you brought me. Hundreds of people. It's here. These are my notes. I wrote down...
Thank you. I will... Are you prepared to test the...
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor... But I can't stop thinking. I think only by testifying will I...
Thank you. Your story could change the... I must leave. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What is your role and...
I'm in charge of the Governor's laboratory. Above all, we searched for a way to...
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work...
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern...
He will be judged for that. But it would be a
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned...
Well, obviously the few but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his...
If I understand correctly, you will be one of...
Naturally. I don't deny that he made it, and he was probably acting on behalf of our...
Would you agree to speak at the trial?
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to talk?
Indeed. Because I think the entire... It is obvious that he should not have used... But Vasily has never been very political.
So you're saying the only problem in this...
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be...
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Vasily? You've obviously taken his place since... I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his Well, now you finally have a chance.
You were not wrong, but I find it...
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him.
I could finally publish my research on... Very well. You've convinced me. It is true that it's time to turn the page and...
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar.
So
His
sad.
testimony would convince the judges.
Остались новаты и выжившие. Хуя, они даже убийц подослали. Нормальные такие ребята.
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose...
Indeed. If you do not...
Don't worry. I won't put up from now on. My people will watch over me, and I intend to witness the execution of our talk.
Thank you. Your word...
Охереть, блядь.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Этот город прогнил настолько, насколько возможно. Я тоже хочу посмотреть больше даже не на то, как его казнят, а на его лицо, когда он увидит, что все его предали. Что он настолько там, типа, блядь, охуенный, и ему якобы все дозволено, а по факту нет.
Hey! You are the Onolminawi who freed us.
They told me what you did for them, Renaigse. I was able to give them the... Some wounds will take time to heal, but they...
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here.
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor he has a lot of support among his people. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims...
You'll have our words. We'll go to the...
And the mad lion will die for causing...
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. Or...
Thank you, Tiernahar. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
Да, но наместник у них вообще некомпетентный. То есть он, наверное, как наш Константин. нихуя не знает, ничего не видит, блядь. Сидит в своей норке, и все за него кто-то делает.
You have returned, Your Excellence.
Там, блядь, новостей.
A Nort victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will...
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely...
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they...
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students.
Excellent. This woman is very...
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is... There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. I think we can go to trial.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. I think we have every...
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you, however. I'm sure the governor...
Я не могу его
Madame,
посетить.
congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should... The evidence he supplied was...
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which...
Come now. One cannot conclude...
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to say... No knowledge justifies killing or...
Your words are wise. And I promise...
You have not always shown yourself a man of...
We are all, from time to time, victim of our... This trial has shaken my usual...
Мне не нравится этот черт.
Your Excellency.
Lord Desart, and to what do I
have to go.
Farewell, my...
Не знаю, он самый конченый. Я думал, мы не подружимся с инквизиторшей. А нет, блять, она оказалась куда адекватнее, чем этот уебан, блять.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hand? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I.
Пожри
What do a
говна.
few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Desarde, can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave.
Говорю, здесь совсем другие условия. То есть, если брать, вот я играл в игру Патология, да, у вас там закрытый город, закрыты границы, у вас там чума начинает херачить, и вы все крутитесь в одном этом, это одно. Но когда здесь можно заниматься исследованиями, не уничтожая людей, не привергая на них опыт и все, то есть он слишком далеко зашел. Такое не прощается. То есть это реально перебор.
The mission you entrusted me with has made...
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. Thanks to you, our merchants and explorers will be able... The prince will surely be very grateful. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward...
Почти 38-й. Нормально.
Constantine,
my dear cousin, I'm always happy to...
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large...
This is the same creature which High King...
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High... It was calling the animals around it and it seemed like it was transferring its... I have never seen it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation.
Of course. Don't tell me that...
Yes. The governor was convinced... And yet they were being attacked as well. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, but it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulated...
So... It would be some kind... I don't see what we can do. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done. By eliminating those that...
Perhaps. But I'm certain... These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you...
You may be right. But I can't help thinking...
Do you really believe that a Denegad would... Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly... But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse...
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a... Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no... Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles. See you later.
Подозрительно.
Why would you leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His High...
You are one of his bodyguards.
I am, Your Excellency. But recently...
Recently? You mean this isn't the first... You better tell me everything.
But I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness sleeps very little. And goes...
And it didn't occur to anyone...
Well, His Highness had specifically...
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern...
He doesn't go to taverns.
Where could he go outside?
I've no idea. We saw him going...
Listen. I understand this. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you... But Constantine is not just my governor. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill... I hope you find His Highness.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
This boy has always behaved erratically. I'd love to believe that he's out meeting girls, but sadly I doubt it.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Какая сила! Я чувствую себя всемогущим. Мои предположения подтвердились. Связь, которую установил Катасах, меня исцелила, а новые связи, которые создал я сам, превратила меня в бога. Скоро мне подчинится весь остров, если только никто не помешает. Ночью группа островитян-изгоев видела, как я проходил по Квенваравару. Если они кому-нибудь об этом расскажут, все пойдет прахом. Сегодня постараюсь от них избавиться. Охуеть. Не, ну ты видел, блядь? А я тебе говорю, кукуха поехала у пацана. Он сам нихуя не мог. Чисто таким, знаешь, мальчиком, блядь, был дурачком. на побегушках, такой, знаешь, простачок. А сейчас ему сила ударила в голову. Он почувствовал, что он всемогущий, блядь. И все, и поехала кукуха. Бля, ну Катасах немножечко, конечно, говна дал, когда я его спас. Бля, ну кто знал?
It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
Ну да, смотри. Он подчиняет их.
Trees on your road always bear.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged.
I'm glad I could help you. I'm looking for a young man. A Renaig's.
Someone like you?
In some ways.
He's talking about the crazy.
Indeed. That might be him.
No, we see him passing by around night.
He walks along the path, often followed.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He's scared.
And you do well to hide. I think... Do you have any idea how I...
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow.
You're right. If you take, you can hide there.
Thank you. You've been a great help.
Be prudent on...
You're very isolated here. Why live so...
It's a long story.
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man. But I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, as I had broken my engagement...
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house.
There. Now you know. Do you want to know any...
Я знаю эту историю, вы уже рассказывали. Блять, сверху. Катасах.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here.
Here comes your cousin. In very strange company.
He opened a passage for himself here. Let's follow him, quick.
Ебать, у него рога выросли.
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so... But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine.
Пожри говна. Ну что хочу посмотреть? Так. Ты же не будешь? Сука. Хотел спросить, будет ли он меня пиздить, если я буду... Да, блядь, так не работает. Ладно. Ай, блядь. Курва. Видать, старый король видел-то намного побольше, все-таки, как он и говорил. Все-таки он, может, не настолько и уж и обезумел.
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians. But
I don't understand.
What he wants? Eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less.
Then it is the sickness. The brevity of his existence. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me. And now it's my heart. My most sacred sanctuary. You must kill him.
It is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Stop him. Flesh of my earth.
I still can't believe.
I understand what you feel. Enon Mil Frichteman never lies.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against this hiding place he was talking about. It isn't.
If he is as clever as I think, my child, there is a chance his guards. We need to be prudent from now on, even if he is keen.
I'm well aware. It is not just my...
And what hope do we have against all the creatures he is assembling? Give us your help, Illuminated, because the...
Allow me to be more pragmatic, Father. It's an arm. The natives will help us. Perhaps the Nords, if we're able to convince the Admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will... And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal. As well as... What an absurd project. On the but not here. On an island, let us go.
Торговая... Да? Торговое содружество вражда? Подозрительность, ладно. Охренеть.
When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him...
That is the task of the Donega.
I came to ask for your help in stop. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange gods?
Yes, Darren sent a message.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasak used the bond, but the power he received from it made him mad. And he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming and will only want to...
Indeed. Enon Mil Frichteman warned me that Constantine was now... I cannot fight him alone. I intend to go and find the other factions and ask for their support. Because we must all stand together to stop the threat.
Your will to create an alliance between all the people and the call of Enon Mil Frichteman. We will be by your side in the battle. And I would also like for you to take this weapon.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's... May the earth support each of your...
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enon Mil Frichteman speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better High King.
Согласен. Куда лучше, чем тот дурачок местный. Да. Что ты кругаля дал, да? Терялся, блядь, в двух соснах.
Your Eminence.
Sir de Sardet.
Do you remember I thought that someone must have been...
Yes, you thought that this guardian...
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my...
Does this mean that the congregation, and thanks to which obscure alliance is your...
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he... As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you...
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery... Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with...
Something like that. He was cured by a Donegat of the island who performed a bonding ritual, but the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he thus gaining control over the Guardian.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him...
His thirst for power is making him want to control, and I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main... I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. Others have already joined me. But we also need the support. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been...
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely... But you have helped us several times, and I trust you can count on our help. My men...
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom. I must leave you.
Now...
И все, финалочка идет. Надо добить сегодня.
Your Excellency.
Lord Desart, and to what do I owe?
I have come to solicit your...
An alliance? Against who?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon him.
Of course. You told me the different...
Precisely. And the Guardians will... This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you.
Surely. Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. Mike, then there was a ritual and his capture. And he has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself. He is fighting a war against everyone. And it now appears he is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this. I believed you sincere, Desarde. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has...
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need...
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that this story has... I do trust you. You have read since we cannot allow the crimes of your cousin to go unpunished.
Thank you, Excellency, thank you. You have improved... I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Остались Новаты и наши мостовой альянс. Точнее, это был мостовой альянс, а там... Блять, уже какие... Торговое содружество. Не надо, дура. Ну зачем ты вышел? Хотел всего лишь поговорить с ним. Что ж никто из женского пола-то не хочет? Один новац хотел со мной на свидание сходить, и все. Дискриминация какая-то.
Hello, Your Ex. What can I do for?
No.
А! Не, скорее всего, к этому генералу нашему. Это я к ней дорогу наизусть помню. Чуть-чуть ошибся. Сюда. Да ёпта, блядь. А, все, последняя дверь. Переехала, что ли? Ты кто такой?
Captain.
Excellency.
I'll leave you.
А где этот сидит, господи? Пиздец, надо же было так запутаться.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desard, how can I be?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency.
We need reinforcements to protect the
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who...
Creatures in great numbers. And probably...
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he is now targeting the heart of the island.
I have indeed heard reports of the governor. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. If you're telling me that we are in danger and that we need to go to this
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
I have to go.
I also have
Ну все, остались новаты.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. Are your boots warm?
Мы уже были там, что ли, в тайном убежище Константина? Почему оно палевно так отображено?
Ah, Desarde. I finally heard from my men. Thank you for stepping in and anyway, believe me, but you didn't come here for me to congratulate you, did you?
I have come to ask for your help. My cousin has been plunged into madness. He took control of many creatures and now he uses them to attack the city.
A difficult situation, admit. Who's in charge of the island is none of our...
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships... He's not looking for political influence.
I see. It's a decent argument. So
we must stop him at all costs. And for that, I already have the support of other factions. But I was...
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but they will be... You have proven time and time again.
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your favor, Desarde.
Да мы уже прям всех, кого можно, блядь, собрали.
Hello, Glenda. To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some renegade...
I thank you for coming to warn me in person. I am disgusted to welcome war, and in truth...
No. It is all of Tirfredi. We have need of every... You need to prepare yourself as well.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because...
I have no doubt.
May the rocks give you their toughness. Can I do anything?
I must leave.
Williams.
Бля, где-то 2 письма проебал, короче, не донес. Могу, конечно, нагуглить. Может, даже это и стоит сделать. Нам по-любому ачивку дадут. Надо им Фраймс. Все 3 найдены. Мейны тоже найдены. Нагада Ведем 3. Москва, долина Великой Битвы. Хорошо, давай посмотрим. Лагерь у какой-то там реки. Дымящей реки. Просто упустил, видать, где-то. Ну, тут, скорее всего, 100% собирал. Потому что я помню, я здесь лазил. А вот и банда. Да, вот тут лежало. Хорошо. Дальше. Черные земли. Лагерь у дороги болот какой-то там. Зараженные. Тир доп. Смотрим. Черные земли. Лагерь дороги на болото. Она. Где-то вот здесь. Находится сундук. В сундуке лежит письмо. Ну вот его тоже, скорее всего, забирал. Блять, и здесь теперь зараженный. Вот он, сундук. Но он закрытый. Кажется, значит, не забрал. Я подтвердился. Будьте добры, пожалуйста, оставить меня в покое. Спасибо. Ну да. Сынок, я не знаю, что дернуло присоединиться к этой экспедиции. Прости, что тебя не послушал. Мы целыми днями бредем через болото, потеряли уже несколько человек. Их утащили или отравила мерзкая тварь, похожа на демонов, которыми телемские священники пугают простой люд. Может, они и умеют с такими сражаться, но наша наука здесь бессильна. Вчера и у меня началась сильнейший кашель. Это значит, что я тоже надышался ядом. Прощай, сынок, не поминай лихом. И остались 2 письма. Найденгален. Ну идем. Вендор, Красный лес. Пойдем по очереди. Скорее всего, там взял, а на остальных нет. Потому что я не помню, чтоб я на берегах больших что-то там костей находил. Ну да, скорее всего, я здесь собирал. Немножко. Вот оно что. Ладно, не суть. Здесь я, скорее всего, 100% был. Берег больших костей. А, и правда, упустил. Если подобраться со стороны руин, можно незаметно понаблюдать за необычным существом, живущим на побережье. Надейнг Глендмен. Его броня выглядит крепкой, как панцирь краба, а его ловкость можно только позавидовать. Временами он зарывается в песок и через считанные секунды появляется совсем в другом месте. Эти величественные создания — настоящая загадка. Неудивительно, что островитяне их обожествляют. И поющие воды последний. Блять, ну что за дурак? Поющие воды. И правда. Я пишу это письмо в надежде, что кто-нибудь найдет его и передаст профессору Сандерфану. Профессор, на меня напало морское существо, за которым вы хотели понаблюдать. Я воспользовался химическим препаратом, который вы мне дали, чтобы сразить его магией, но безрезультатно. Мне удалось залезть на самую высокую скалу, где это чудовище не смогло до меня достать. Теперь я не знаю, как отсюда спуститься. Надеюсь, вы получите это письмо и спасете меня. Походу его уже никто не спасет. Ну что ж, осталась финишная прямая. Отдадим записки и пойдем уже на поиски Константина.
Decidez, my young. I found some notes which were lost by Professor Serafedin. His expedition
Investigating such gigantic creatures.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we...
Oh, poor man. I will make sure I share them with these last few sheets. It looks like this is everything. Such an amazing work. This man was a genius, Decidez, and what a huge loss his death is. I cannot express how thrilled I am to him. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Странно. А за это достижение не дали. То есть исследователи дали за то, что ты исследовал карту, да, а за то, что ты все записки зашел, никакого достижения. Обидно. Предлагаю тогда дополучить все-таки оставшиеся пару достижений по прокачке. Разведка боем достижения. Раз. Искусство войны 2. То, что за несколько что не дадут? Типа несколько веток прокачано, не? Ну, ладно, что поделать. Добили все-таки парочку достижений. Все, конечно, вряд ли мы получим, но хотя бы пару уже тоже хорошо. Так и не получилось завести роман. Странно. Не знаю, где я закосячил, что не досделал. Хотя, что я не знаю, давай загуглим, посмотрим, где я накосячил. Странно. Но может я не все одинаково ответил диалоги, но по факту, по крайней мере, я не должен был проебать с Афрой романтическую ветку. А я потерял. Единственную ветку, получается, которая у меня доступна была, это с Наватом. Но у меня персонаж мужского пола, и я как бы не собирался заводить с ним отношения. Да, да, я. Чить за бомжи.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
He must have made sure that the place was guarded so that no intruder
А вы типа это, блядь, избранные, что ли, или чё? Теряйся. Какие же они жирные, вот эти проклятые все-таки. Охереть, он все тут забабахал. По моим расчетам, если провести обряд связи в Кенгваре и Венделе, то что-то там... то тысячеликий ослабеет настолько, что я смогу его победить. Скорее бы уничтожить этого глупого древнего бога.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It got... Enon Mir Frichterman was right. Your cousin wants power.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Mil Fri... To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him. To scout the... We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart...
You're perfectly right, my child. And only a very... Dunkers may be willing to listen to us. At least there's a better chance than with the High Priest.
You're right. Let's go and fight.
Karans, do you need some?
I've never heard...
He was...
What happened to him?
He was killed. My mother. Anything else?
I'm...
Проебал все возможные романы проебал. Так и живем, блядь. Все уже, сон клонит. Ну, надо пройти, осталась финалка.
When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it
that is...
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself in many places before he decided...
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so...
That is why I need your help. We need to break some of his bonds in...
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer, and with their help, we will heal the... However, to account...
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his... The Guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve. The only way to break this bond is to have a... We will be able to do it, but these rituals... So, in the meantime, you must prevent... Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stone. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from... However, you must be careful.
Thank you.
And thank you for... Don't worry. I will send more people.
Две битвы с боссом, что может быть легче? Блин, опять этот черт. Меня заебал тогда и сейчас хочешь заебать. Я уже на тебе, знаешь, сколько натренировался. Ну его затрахал. Он такой жирный. Да, ему только половину хп снес. Бля, проебал и не залочил его. Ясно, хуйня. Бля, ну он еще призвал такого сильного, блядь, босса на защиту. Он попроще не мог там, блядь. Туху этого. Что так быстро? Между первым и вторым ударом даже КД не было. Говна пожить. А, успел.
At the base of the raised stone. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Подожди. Ну-ка почекаем, что за зелье там еще есть. Фигня, сопротивление. Понятно. Глушение. Выработка ярости. Пусть будет. Надо их выставить. Сильное зелье. Ярость. Мощи. И сильное зелье ярости. Все, мы затарены прям по полной к финальному бою. У нас и зелья будут, и все. Болотник, кстати, ай-яй-яй. Мой косяк. В смысле, блядь, недостаточно? Все, пора заканчивать с этим. Хера там куски летят. Что-то у этого прям вообще куски отлетали.
The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donegada of Dunkas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Ну все, переломный момент. Ну, у меня и остался только точка невозврата. Все. Ну, можно сохраниться перед ней на всякий.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical...
A nicer way of saying he has no...
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save...
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able... And this is my land, my people.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to...
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us.
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support.
Thank you. You have been precious allies. Now let's go.
Ну все, пацаны, финалка. Че, все пойдете?
Karanz, do you need some?
I'm asleep.
Ну пошлите. Ебать, у меня пачка.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Я помню, пацаны, дорогу направо. И еще раз направо и не оборачиваться. А, да? Пацаны, путь завален. Все, разворачиваемся домой, блядь. Ты этим путем я не ходил.
Desarde, glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures. We didn't stand.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly.
We thought it best to stay here to keep the path open for you. Should you want to face...
Thank you. You did well. I'll do every... Keep holding on as long as you can.
Wait, there's a group of creatures come...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Хуя их тут.
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop.
Are you sure? Every minute gained is a minute that allows you...
Glad to have you with us, Kurt. Just like the good old days.
And thank you too, Afra. It is an honor.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood.
And stop Constantine.
In that case, thank you.
-2. Блядь. Пизда, зажали. Еще одна схватка 39-го. Мне просто интересно, пацаны. По фул выкачаны. Ну да, у них нету выше. Не показывает, что они могут выше качнуться.
There you are. I was starting to think that we would die here for nothing. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts, and he keeps...
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like...
We are, and we will hold long enough for you to reach the heart. Even if we... But you must chase him. You... If Enon Milfrichtimen dies, we'll...
I'm well aware of that. Believe me, but here come some more beasts.
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her. One blade more.
We need to prevent the beasts from...
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the more...
You see? Over and done.
You should go now.
Well...
Один дед меня не бросил. Че я сожрал? Блять, что-то сожрал, короче, какое-то зелье выпил. Сука. Пацаны, есть здесь что дропнуть вас? Набрал говна всякого. Ладно, все говно подряд собирать не буду. Так, только зелья какие-нибудь возьму. Пока мы так не дойдем до босса. Кто это? А, инквизиция. И что он скажет, что я хочу остаться с ними?
There you are. Praise the enlightened. Your cousin
has already reached the heart. They are also trying to...
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there.
In that case, may the enlightened keep you.
May the enlightened protect me.
Ай, блять, укусил. Бля, только не говори, что и ты меня кинешь.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, I wasn't going to let the young ones...
Your help would be a blessing, Father.
You see? You should go now, my child.
Thank you, Petrus.
Да за что? Никому нельзя доверять. Ля сосет, смотри. Что там было написано? Останови его или убей его? Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй, больно-то как. Бля, зелье, кажется, не это, не складывается. Либо хочешь мощь, бьешь только мощь. Да? Будь другом, пожалуйста, туда стрелять. А нет, все-таки не складывается, просто она короткая. Да что ж ты... Ну пей, что ты. Пей, блядь, что ты дрочишь-то? Нажал же уже 2 раза. Куда ты, блядь, кидаешь? Обидно.
No! Stop! Step back. I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why? Why have you done this?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this, to send the old world back to its inevitable death, and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever. Come. Oh, what a shame. Good night, sweet prince.
After the fall of Constantine, my young student managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their Donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dor had Gennadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkas's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with Erenice helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the Earth and learnt new techniques from one another. And in so doing, they restored balance between the New World and the Old. Following the investigations revealing the horrifying practices of Dr. Asili, the Alliance changed their methods and even appointed an ethics council to oversee the work of its scholars. The public revelations of Saint Matthias's life led to a deep change in Teleme. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Aware that their culture of secrets would lead them to their demise, the Nords changed their methods. They welcomed numerous new recruits amongst them, notably natives. Under Sieglinde's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture. Alas, the De Vesp's arrival didn't bring peace to this island. Their scheming left its mark. Some of the people of New Serene still believe the lies they spread. However, the abundance of evidence against Aurelia signaled the end of the De Vesp's ambitions, both on Tir Fredi and the Old Continent, where they were harshly reprimanded by the Council, who relegated them to the status of the most obscure families.
Слушай, мне интересно, если вот просто проиграть фастом.
Constantine!
Restrain him!
Задержать. Все? Гениально. Просто умер.
you.
This makes
You this all I've seen death. My father political. I have to send the old the.
He himself.
All you have to do. Come. Trust me. You won't regret it, cousin.
Who could have predicted, when my 2 young students left the port of Serene, that they'd become the gods of Teofredi, thus plunging the world into chaos? Certainly not me. So it seems that I am a poor teacher. Amongst those who had tried to prevent the ritual from taking place, only a handful of dazed survivors remained, helplessly facing hordes of creatures following the orders of the 2 cousins. Afra and Petrus, former rivals, fell together. They couldn't accept this treason from the one they believed in. As for Vasco, he managed to run away and join the Nort fleet. Rumor has it that he went to their island, his heart full of bitterness, and never left it again. With his help, Kurt managed to leave Teofredi, but only to die on another battlefield.
Все поумирали.
Siora had done well to go back to her sister, who tried to lead a rebellion for a while, but just like the rest of the clans, she eventually acknowledged the power of their new gods. Exiled from the island, all our nations sunk into a state of constant warfare, each accusing the others of being responsible for their terrible defeat. The congregation is now on the verge of falling, and I have no doubt that the others will follow. The lives which haven't been taken by war will be taken by the Malicor. On Teofredi, the Norts report that nature has reclaimed its rights in the cities. After a period of chaos that saw the death of many rebel islanders, the survivors reportedly all ended up acknowledging the power of the 2 cousins. But sadly, this is nothing but hearsay, since the news we receive is scarce and getting even more so. Alas, the De Vesp's arrival didn't bring peace to this island. Their scheming left its mark. Some of the people of New Serene still believe the lies they spread. However, the abundance of evidence against Aurelia signaled the end of the De Vesp's ambitions, both on Teofredi and the Old Continent, where they were harshly reprimanded by the Council, who relegated them to the status of the most obscure families.
Да, такая себе концовка. Ну что, на этом тогда заканчиваем с этой игрой. Всем удачи и всем пока.